And also, by the way, today, and my goal today, although I get tempted by the decorating gods all the time, so who knows, but my goal today is to focus more on like daily stuff and like gathering resources and leveling up my towns and stuff. So fingers crossed that I can stay on track. Just because then the more stuff we have to decorate if I work on this kind of thing. So I will take these. I always like when I get more plants. There was a sale. There was. And you all also very kindly splurged on me a bit for my birthday month. So I got a little bit of a heftier Twitch payout this month. So I treated myself to some extra coloring brushes. So thank you for that. I think I have the ability to craft all of these. I will take the Poke Medal. Hi, Leo. How are you? You can get, like... Although maybe this is dangerous information to tell you, depending on who you are, but you can get, like... Some packs that people sell, they'll have, like, 70 brushes in there, and it'll be, like, usually under $5 if you shop around. So, yeah. I like to look for ones that say seamless brush patterns. I think those work the best. I'm not a big fan of the stamps as much. You can use them, don't get me wrong, but yeah, they're just not as much for me. Carrying a bunch of this around because I want to get the patterns from Mr. Smear Guru. I don't have a lot for selling purposes. Like, what do I give you? Probably give you some of these pink paints. I don't actually dye things pink that often. I just have to make a lot of pink paint because it's how you get white and black paint. Same with yellow. Although I do use the yellow a little more. Hi, oh, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Okay, yeah, that was good. I also got the notification that we're likely to find a lot of sparkly spots and relics today, so that's perfect for a resource gathering day. We might do a little work on our storage organization as well. No, you fell in the water. I need to make a home for this giant trash guy, because respectfully... a rattan rug. I've been waiting for that one. Yes. That feels like a good start to the day. Hi, Smash. How are you, darling? Also, I did put up the schedule or the bulletin in the Discord, and I know a few of you have been asking, and not in a bad way, you've just been curious. But, we will be working on some perlers tomorrow. Now, granted, I'm kind of slow, so by working on some perlers, that usually means I get like 2 done. Yes, oh, I've been wanting this rug. Oh, I'm excited. But I will be giving that a go tomorrow, so hopefully I can send out a few more. I think I only have like 5 or 6 left to do, so we're really not too bad. I just need to get back in my groove. They're so cute how much they all like the hot spring. Silly, silly babies. What did I pick up again? Here. Oh, yeah. Psyduck is so funny. He just falls asleep wherever, so conked out. Such a silly lad. Oh, can you not put bushes in these? Oh, I didn't know that. I wonder if you can if they're already grown or not. We could grab some orange flowers if we can find some. Good. Been very productive today. Dinner in the crockpot, bed stripped, laundry in the apartment, vacuumed. Woo! Let's go smash. It's always like that, right? Like some days you barely get anything done, but some days you knock it out of the park. And I honestly think it's just best to embrace wherever your brain cell's at for that day as long as you can. You know, sometimes that's not really an option, but sometimes it is. Yeah, we're gonna have the heat finally breaks tomorrow a little bit, so I'm excited about that. It's still gonna be warm. It's gonna still be 80s Fahrenheit, which I think is like 20, 25 Celsius, but don't quote me. Ooh. But it's been like 90 something, so I'll take the 10-degree difference, honestly. I think it'll still be really helpful. 50! Let's go! Been really working on listening to my body and giving myself grace and just letting myself have days where I listen to my body and not push it. I'm proud of you. That's huge, friend. It's hard to learn, but I don't know how others feel, but something that I really picked up on in college specifically was when it comes to doing work and stuff like that, I used to try to force myself to be productive like all the time or like every day at least somewhat. And oh, hold on. I need to focus. I'm kind of bad at these. Okay. I used to try to be productive like way too often and like almost every day or whatever. No, that's the wrong kind of grass. Hello. Hi. Is it Daka? Let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome in. How are you? And then what I discovered was on those days that I was like trying to force it, even though I just really didn't have the spoonage or the brain power, I was honestly not being productive on those days anyways. And then I also wasn't resting, which was just not like, that was just not good for me in any sense of the capacity, like any. If you're not going to be working, you want to be resting. If you're not going to be resting, you want to be working. You know, you don't want something to go right. And so I've kind of come to discover that like low-key just resting on those days, like I'm able to be more productive on the days that I am working because I'm more well rested. So I find it to be worth it. Daka, as a heads up, we do try to keep things sensory friendly here, which means on the calmer side. I definitely understand the zoomies as a neurodivergent person, but we do try not to spam the caps if we can. It's okay. No worries. No worries. You're new here. You didn't know. Like, I'm not mad at you at all. It's just, it's kind of different for like not a lot of Twitch people do like the more chill vibes too. So no worries. It can be a vicious cycle. Like when I was talking about in college, how I would I would specifically do this with trying to like study. I would try to study like every single day, or not study per se, but like do homework every day or projects and stuff. And then what I had to learn was I was just sitting there in the library for hours, sometimes not really getting anything done and not also resting. And so eventually I came to learn like, okay, it's just better off for me to take half a day, rest, get some stuff done that I want to get done that's like not for school, and then like come at it a couple hours or a couple days later more rested and I get way more done. Honestly. I'm illy and milly, but I'm gonna lurky turkey and do some pin inventory time because I haven't seen the planet Phoenixes yet, so I'm excited. Hooligan well chat, enjoy your lurk, Puppo. We would love to have you here, even in lurky turkey mode. Moa. It's been hard going through with some trauma and cleaning, doing things. Yeah. Also, Golden, I can't remember if I said hi. I think I did, but I'd rather say hi twice than not at all, so extra hi just in case. Yeah, I know Toasty deals with a little bit of that too, and myself as well. Toasty was kind of the main cleaner in their house, even as a teenager. Had a lot of expectations around, like, them being the one to do most of the chores, which is kind of wild considering they were a kid. So they definitely have a little harder time relaxing, so sometimes I have to be like, it's okay to relax and chill for a bit, even if the house is messy. And also I mean this in, like, not a judgmental way to any pals whatsoever, just to be super clear before I say this, but we've visited a lot of people in our age bracket, and sometimes I have to remind Toasty that I'm like, honestly, our house is cleaner than most people manage to keep their house, which is so understandable considering the state of the world and the economy and everything. But also, we need to stop beating ourselves up for it because it's fine. So, yeah, but I grew up in a house where my, like, cleaning struggle has been, my mom used to bring, I don't know if other parents, other people's parents were like this. I mean, I'm sure some were. But my mom would randomly, we'd be relaxing and she'd just randomly get up and start cleaning, which is completely fine because she just decided she was ready to, like, switch up her vibes or whatever. But she wouldn't say anything to us and just kind of silently expect that we pick up on the fact that she was cleaning and get up and start helping her, even if we were, like, doing something. And then if we didn't, she'd passive aggressively start cleaning, like, louder and, like, start, like, slamming cupboard doors and things like that. And, like, but girl would never use her words to say, can you get up and help me clean? Which is, like, such a pet peeve of mine when people, like, assume that you're gonna know what they want and don't communicate it and expect you to just, like, pick up on it. I think because I'm autistic, I find that really annoying because I'm not very good at it. I don't read between the lines, or I also just personally think it's kind of rude to assume what people are thinking because you can be wrong so easily. So I'd rather rely on having friendships and family members and stuff who are willing to say directly what they want. But yeah. It's a pet peeve of mine, especially after living with my mom, who would just be like, and why are you still just sitting there? I don't know, because we were sitting there for the last 3 hours and we were still watching the show and you randomly decided you want to clean right now, but didn't inquire with any of us whether or not we were ready to transition to cleaning. Just expected us to know? Like, what? It was very strange. That's how I was too. The house had to be clean for my parents when they came home, or I'd be grounded from everything as young as 11 years old. I was in charge of the house and my younger sister, and then I had a relationship that was very similar to my upbringing in the cleaning area, which reinforced the cleaning trauma. Yeah, I get that. I wasn't particularly overburdened with being, like, the cleaner of my house or having that level of responsibility, which I'm sure was really challenging for folks who did experience that, just because my dad was very keen on me prioritizing school over pretty much everything. So I wasn't, like, necessarily expected to fully recovered pee-pee, but then my little bar looks, oh, I see, it was just the food. But I don't know, it was still just a weird dynamic with cleaning in the house, and with my mom's passive-aggressive nature like that, it was kind of hard because I developed this feeling that if someone else is cleaning, then I have to be cleaning, and I had to unlearn that, especially with being disabled, because sometimes when Toasty has energy is not when I have energy to do things like that. So learning to be able to actually rest and not feel guilty about resting when someone else is up doing chores was like a big adjustment for me. Um, yeah, exactly, Aaron. Exactly. Um, my dad also was the type to kind of clean up around me and my mom. Um, me because I was a teenager and in school and stuff, like, you know, my mom just didn't have the best habits sometimes. So I am kind of like a cluttery, messy person, and I'm always trying to like work on that a little bit better and like pick up behind myself better so that like life is easier for myself and Toast, but it isn't like the most natural to me, so I'm like always still learning. It's kind of like Toasty and I are opposites in a way. Toasty has to learn to relax and let things be messy sometimes and remember that that's okay. And I have to learn to be better about, you know, picking up as I go, specifically. Like, physically, I can't do a lot of big chores, and that's just unfortunately like the reality of the situation. But what I've always been trying to get better at is like things I can do to make their life easier. So if I'm walking around, like just pick up the clutter, throw this away, etc., etc. And we've gotten, I think, in a better spot with some of it. I'm still trying to get Toasty to let me help them more. I think they know with my disability that I'm limited in what I can do, and they don't want me to use those spoons on cleaning, but at the same time, I'm sometimes like, okay, babe, but you also have limited spoons, and you can let me help you sometimes. You don't always have to be the one to overextend yourself. Like, I know ideally neither of us would, but unfortunately we live under capitalism, so that's not really gonna happen, and so sometimes you have to let it be me. And let yourself chill. They also are big on, like, efficiency with their ADHD, and because of that, sometimes I'm like, you could let me help if you just leave that there, like, I'll do it. And they're like, no, I'm already doing this part, so I'll just do this part too because it's faster and more efficient. I'm like, I know, babe, but... but I could do it later and you could just chill for a second. Which is also a valid option. We're still working on that one. Me getting Toasty to chill is a constant journey. Their dad is like that too, though, so I definitely know where they get it from. Their dad, we call him a putterer. Like, whenever I'm there, he just like kind of never stops going. He's just like doing this, doing that, grabbing this, grabbing that. Now, in his defense, Toast Mom is kind of like a little bit less. Like, I think about how much Toast does and I try to make their life easier. Toast Mom's kind of like, can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? Can you do this for me? Can you do that for me? She's not quite as mindful, I would say. And so I think that definitely contributes to his puttery behaviors. But have I been here before? What is this? Oh yeah, I have been here before. I made that path to get around under there, actually, which I'll have to destroy at some point. But yeah, Toasty is quite a bit of a min-maxer. I really actually enjoy watching them play Pokopia because they play so differently to me that I find it very interesting. That's what I was doing last night while I was coloring, was just watching them play Pokopia. I'm trying to level up my environment levels and then also level up my environment levels today and also do Pokemon habitats and stuff like that so that we can gather more building resources. I was on like a little bit of a building kick for a second there while I was trying to, you know, test out the new Magnemite ability. Oh, where's that legendary Pokemon? Is he here? I feel like I heard him. Where is he? Oh, he's above my head. Hello, sir. Are you gonna drop your little rainbow leaf, mister? Or rainbow feather? I don't remember what I was saying. I got distracted by him. Oh, I was trying out the Magnemite, but I do kind of want to slow down a little bit and try to do some work here with, like, the daily stuff, because then we'll have more resources for the building, which is helpful. I was watching my friend Clemmy play this the other night on their VOD, and they went in Magnemite mode and followed the legendary Pokemon around up in the sky to see if he would talk to them, and he just ignored them, and they were like, oh, you're just gonna ignore me? Okay. That made me giggle. I would have never thought to chase him like that. Do I have any seeds on me? I don't think so, but veggie seeds specifically. No, not right now. It's okay. Well, I didn't expect it to level up the environment by just watering things, but we managed somehow. Not that I'm complaining, we must have just been close already. Should collect some berries today. Hello, Opossum. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry, I took some meds for it, but I have a headache, and he decided to attack me for a second. I don't know why. I don't know if it was like a lack of sleep. I did go to bed quite late, but I also slept in, so I'm not sure why he's acting up. Hopefully my meds will kick in. I'm gonna give them... Sorry, Meowth. It won't let me pick up the rug without picking up the stuff on top of it, which I personally find to be an incredibly annoying feature. So I will unfortunately have to disturb you for a second, Meowth. I'm so sorry. But I also promise I will be putting everything back and giving you a cuter rug. Okay, buddy. I hear ya. I see ya. I think he's giving me a reaction. This rug doesn't quite size-wise work as well. Wonder if I put the stuff down first. I think he's just like uneven with this size table. We could do a single table instead. I had a double before, but we're gonna do a single though, I think we should grab one that's a table instead of a counter. So let's go make that real quick. Hi Fee, welcome in. How are ya? How's your weekend going? Do I do this one? I don't have that in almost anybody's home. I could stand to do a little more variety. I'll make both in case this one looks bad, because we do have a square rug, but they do have kind of a rustic feel to their house, so I think it could be nice. Let's assess the situation. It's hard to center it when we don't have a double. That's the only thing, but that's okay. We'll find like a plant or something to put to the side. I think it'll be alright. It does give them a little more space. I overuse this this newspaper decoration, but I don't even care. I love it. I don't know why. I think it's so cute. I like the idea of putting a little plant in that corner, but I don't have one on me. I don't think I have very many good ones to craft either. Not the type I'm looking for. Yeah, I have this, but... yeah, I only have these 2 plants so far. I really need to unlock more plant recipes, low-key. Have any in any of these houses? No, they have a Game Boy. I don't think so. This is empty. We could decorate this and put Pokemon in. It might help our environment level more. Yeah, I don't have one at the moment. Okay, we'll keep that in mind for upcoming stuff. We also probably unlocked some stuff by leveling up the... so let's go see about that one. Nice! Let's go. Hi, Fitz. How are you? How was your weekend? We haven't made any of these sand houses yet. We should make one of these at some point. I don't really know where to put it in this particular town, to be honest. Oh yeah, we'll get this recipe. For sure. We'll get the cute lamp. Oh, starry sky wall. That's cool. Oh, yes, I've been wanting the gingham print. Oh, I'm excited about that one. I didn't realize so much of the cute stuff came from this area. That makes sense, though. Right. We're gonna go make a run over to Mr. Smear Guru, share our prints with him, and then probably take him with us in case we need him for anything. I've just kind of been bringing him everywhere with me lately because it's easier than chasing him down. Even though then he's kind of on my booty sometimes, and I'm like, sir, I want you with me, but like not that with me. He doesn't really understand that. Oh, does he really? He doesn't have all these patterns. I wonder why I can't show him the patterns I have. Interesting. What patterns does he have then? I just want to see. He has the bubbles. Oh, maybe he does have them all. Look at this one. I love this one, and I got this one yesterday. I think that one's stinking cute. I love that one. And this is one of my faves, too. Love him. We got some good ones now. Hello, Mouse. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's your weekend going? We could repair some levees while we're here and see if that... We still have some of those that need work and see if that gets us our level 10. You also can check on the status. I think that... Where's that little blue Pokemon? I forgot her name. I think she doesn't have a house right now. I bet if we give her a house, that'll help. It's not very decorated yet, but... Meryl. We have an empty one, so... Actually, I'll move her in with me. Because mine's decorated. And I think she's cute, so why not? I mean, it's not well decorated, to be clear. It's what came with it, but... Maybe I'll redecorate it a little bit. Hi, Tigrin. Oh, sorry, I forgot it was a silent hello. I just got excited. My apologies. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. I like this one. I don't know what this wood is called. I don't think I have access to this wood yet, which is unfortunate because I would like to get rid of the rug they put in here. Let's see. Just seeing what this is called. Hardwood flooring. Yeah, I don't have that one yet. I would love to get it. Let's see. What could we replace that with, maybe? Not the hardwood flooring, but the rug bit. Well, we could replace all of it with... I think I have a different wood flooring. That's pretty nice. Yeah, let's do this for now. Not that I dislike the hardwood flooring, I want everything to be the same because I want to put down a rug that I have. Hi, Tiger. How are you, darling? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's go into Magnemite form so we can do replacements. Hopefully I grabbed enough. I want to try not to get the wall. Uh-oh. How do I change? Yeah, there we go. Ah, I didn't make enough. I wasn't sure. Hi, C. Welcome in. How are you? Happy time zone. Welcome in. The ads are gonna pop up in about 5 minutes as a heads up. I'll take that time to do a quick go piss pal break and also probably fill up my water bottle in a few. I think my meds are finally kicking in. Wahoo! I'll take it. One of those. And then wood. Focus bee, you had a mission. Get a little snack in him first, because he's gonna say, I don't have enough PP. I hate that you can't open doors as Magnemite. That's such a bane of my existence. I don't want to have to, like, get out of it every time to open the door. That should be all the flooring. Let's go ahead and pick this stuff up. And hyperfixation mood. Meryl's like, you just invited me to live here and now you're taking everything away? What the heck, dude? I promise, Meryl, I'm gonna try to put it all back, okay? Deep breaths. It's gonna be okay. There's not much room for wall decor in this house because it has a lot of windows. Actually, let's see if he can paint this at all, if we want it painted. The orange isn't bad, we could leave it, but... could go fruity. What if... oh, you can only change the color of that part. I wish that was not the case. I don't think I have the green paint we need for that one, unfortunately. Or that one, so we're not going to be able to do that right now, but that's okay. I think the orange will still look good. I should make another one of those with the books, maybe. And then maybe I would love to add a little flower situation to our table. But, I don't think I have any wildflowers on me, so I don't know if that's going to be possible. We could snag-a-lag the one from here for now. I'm always thievering stuff from one house to the next, and then my Pokemon are like, hello, you just took my flowers. The ad's gonna go in about 20 seconds, friends, as a heads up. Oh, that's a super easy one. We can definitely do that. Maybe I'll make one of these. Okay, the ad's going, so I'm gonna take my opportunity to go pee and fill up my water bottle. I will be right back, pals. I hope you enjoy your break. Burp. Okay, pals, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Toasty came inside to update me, so took me a little longer than planned, but they did conquer the lawnmower project that has been plaguing them all week, so I think they're happy about that. Coco and Jax, welcome in, friends, and anyone else who snuck in but didn't say anything while I was gone, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, can I remember what I was in here for? I grabbed a laptop, I grabbed the book that I wanted. Is there anything else I was trying to bring? Not that deep if I forget, but... actually, wait, let's craft the levy blocks while we're already here if we have the supplies. I might let Smear Guru go for a little bit since I'm gonna work on the levy blocks so he doesn't follow me around as much. Let's see if Trash Guy wants to make us some paper too. But our resource collection is just growing. Oh, we have some in the community box. This area's community box is like the most successful one I have, I think. Honestly, it's pretty good. Oh shoot, the door's not gonna be open. Yuck. She's asleep on the bed already. How cute is that? How cutie patootie. Hi Elise, hi Lauren. How are you both? How was your weekend? Good morning, pal. Okay, I'll put this next to that one. Put this in the corner. Actually, do I have like a little table I could put it on? I bet I do. I'll put the cork board that I put in like every house ever because I love it. Performance with the students. I'm nervous. You got this, pal. I believe. I'm chugging water today because it's hot and I woke up with a headache, but I feel like my headache is finally passing, so hopefully my meds are kicking in. Hi, Eisen. How are you, darling? I hope you're doing well. Anything else that we want to put in here? Oh, I was going to put the laptop on the table. Although with this table, it kind of hangs off a little bit awkwardly. I'm not sure if I like that. Let me try laptop there. Flower here, question mark. Yeah, I think that could work. Oh, oops. So easy to pick up the wrong thing in this game. I was just gonna put the resort chairs both on this side, I think. A little bit of an odd choice, but makes it a little less cramped, I think. Aww, cute. I love that Smash. You didn't miss much, actually, even in your MIA, because I had taken a break right around the same time, so... We got lucky in that regard. We kind of had a break at the same time. If I want to put something in that corner, those are going to be in the way. Oopsie. I took the whole window out. Esha, whoops. Busy week? Yeah, that's fair. We have a odd week ahead. I was telling chat, it is Toasty's birthday on Thursday. So we have that, and then we have, I have my first rheumatology appointment on Friday, which is super exciting. But that is going to be, it was like a cancellation opening. So it's going to be at 9 a.m., but it's like a 45-minute drive away. So we're going to have to get up really early, which I did feel bad that they had to get up early on their day that they are celebrating their birthday. But they told me to do it because we know how hard it is to get in for rheumatology. So what's up, bud? Do I not have any on me? I guess probably not then. Usually it offers it to them if you do. I'll grab this while I'm out, just that way if we need it, we'll have it. And then we're going out of town for the weekend too. So it'll be busy, but it'll be good busy, I think. And to be honest, the traveling part is busy when it comes to going to the in-laws, but when we're there, the vibes are usually very chill. They don't have that much going on over there, so that's usually like we sit and read, play our Switch, etc., etc. Sit in the pool. Also, usually y'all say you can't hear it, but sorry if you do hear Toasty mowing the lawn. They were like, I know I usually try not to mow the lawn while you're streaming, but I'm all hot and sweaty anyways, so I think I'm just gonna go do it now. And I was like, that's fine. You've been fighting with this lawnmower situation all week. I'm sure you're excited to finally be able to just get it done and off your list, so fair enough. Oops. Munch, munch, munch. There's nothing I could imagine being worse than just eating direct tomatoes, but it works pretty good in this game, so. Well, that's a bit dramatic. I could think of a lot of things that are worse than that, but I wouldn't enjoy it, that's for sure. I wonder if I should connect these somehow. And if so, where? I think in theory, we'll have levee pieces here. And then there are stairs over there. I guess since this juts out, this is probably the most logical. Hello. Hi, Blue Corey. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Doing okay. I woke up with a bit of a headache, so we're just having kind of a sleepy, eepy, chill vibes kind of day. How are you? Okay, I think that's good. Now they're connected at least, so the Pokemon can get around easily. This looks a little funky. Wonder if I can. I think the seashell soil is what they kind of use here. Just fill this in with. At least for now, I don't know if that'll stick. But... then we could do... I need to make some more of these too, I think. Some of the like pathing is kind of weird. I basically reconstructed what seemed like it was already there, but if you know, whenever we go to like work on this area more thoroughly, I might revamp it. We'll see. Real. I hope you're able to get done what you'd like to get done with your energy that you have today. In game, I'm just trying to level up our environments today. So we got this one to level 9. Trying to see if we can get it to level 10. We shall see. And then Rocky Ridges, our wasteland's already 10. Rocky Ridges, I think is... I'm not sure what Rocky Ridges is, but I know that Skylands is 6, so that one could use some work. Good to finally have done. Oh, nice. That'll be good. Enjoy your lurk, pal. Oh yes, they're selling some of the yellow berries. That's good. I need the green ones more, but I'll take it. Need those. What else do I want to give away? Oops. I did not mean to give you that. I'm so sorry for the confusion. But I will give you all of those. Thank you for doing your daily click, pal. And thank you for the hydrate. Also, as well, I did update our action command. If anyone wants to check it out, you're more than welcome to at any point. Plenty of those. Thank you, Erin. I appreciate you. Ugh. I got so excited because it was a recipe, and then I got so disappointed because it was a music mat recipe, which is like, I don't care about the music mats. Oh, didn't mean for that to be that low. In there, then we can put this here. Oh yes, the bot reminding me to tell y'all too that the VOD channel is much more up to date now. If you are a VOD watcher, it's not 100% there, but pretty close. Alright, well we almost finished that. See if we can. Should be a craft station in here somewhere. I think I can fix that up. Oh, we can steal one of these plants for, oops. For that spot in Meowth's house that we wanted one. That's perfect. Respect, though. And I, like, accidentally stole this. I don't really want it, but that's fine. Hello, Lex. How are you? How's your day going? Oh boy. Brave. Insurance is a spicy one. Ugh. I'm trying to beat my headache today. I'm not sure who's gonna win yet. Okay, so that should be all of the deck repaired at least. Let's see if we have this stuff. I don't think I have anything to make marble right now, but we could make some of the carpet that's busted, I think. It was very kind of you to help her, though. I'm sure she appreciates it, or she should if she doesn't, because that stuff is tough. Aw, that's sweet of you. Sure, it's still not the most fun, even though you are not knowledgeable on it, but it is really hard for the everyday person to understand, so it's cool that you're being there to help out. That's what Callie used to do for work too, actually. I think they're recently getting a new job, though. Which is exciting. Oh, I hear the big guy again. Oh my gosh. Busy, busy. Okay. Carpet is repaired now, which is nice. See what other rooms might have busted carpet. Oh, their carpet is different, though. This is a different... I might have some of that in my inventory from... Or is mine red? Oh, no, I traded it. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. That's my bee. Hi, empanadas. Welcome in. How are you? That all looks good. Not damaged. We don't probably have enough to fix all of this, but we can fix some of it here. Hello. How goes? Do I have the ability to make this type of wood? I don't know, actually. I'm unsure. No, empanadas, I'm so sorry. Oh my goodness. In this economy, that's tough. Oh, friend. Yeah, that's a tough day. Lots of love your way, pal. I hope that some karma comes back around positively to you after dealing with that. Oh, we can fix that too. Sounds like it's been a bit of a tough day for everyone. Lots of love to you, pals. Or close to everyone, I suppose. Everybody's probably an exaggeration, but it just seems like a little bit of stinkies in the air. We'll get some of these. Because that's used for the walls. We'll get some of that. Get some of these. I'm carrying too much stuff. Fair enough. Let's drop. It was supposed to be a habitat. I don't know why it hasn't created any Pokemon yet. Maybe it did and I didn't realize. I'm not sure. Okay, so we can put cloth flooring in here, cloth wall in here. Fill in this ceiling. Why is this not working? There we go. What is going on with the... Oh, okay, wait. It's supposed to have that stripe. Alright, I was like, am I losing my marbles? I'll fix those blue ones, don't worry. Where'd they go in my inventory, though? Interesting, I don't see them. Weird. Whatever, that's fine. Not enough PP. Yeah, it's no good. It's hard when you work hard to be able to do some stuff for yourself and it gets bamboozled in such a way. Okay, and then we do have some of that. I didn't make any of the wooden pillars, so I can't fix that part yet. But... Dang it. Yeah, you can have your own separate profile of this game, unlike the way that like Animal Crossing works, so it's easier to be able to play. That's how Toasty plays online. So you should be able to. It's very relaxing. I like this game. Hello, sincerely sick. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good, pal. Good to see ya. Yes, the sounds honestly were one of the things that really made me want to get the game. I love a game with a really good soundscape. It's one of my faves. It's nice too, because as someone who isn't always the yappiest of streamers, depending on the day, like sometimes I can be, but a lot of times I feel like I'm like pretty comfortable with the chill, quiet vibes. Just depends, I guess, on you lot, and if you're in a chatty mood, I suppose, then that kind of I kind of follow the energy of the vibes or whatever. That I feel like this, like games like this that have good soundscapes are really nice, because then even if I'm not actively yapping, y'all are getting some nice little sounds. Oh, here, I'll snooze that ad. About 5 minutes, and then he will go off as a heads up. I could create more cloth wall, but need to talk more in sim streams because there was just silence when I would remodel. It's kind of hard to talk when you're decorating, low key, I feel like. Because your brain just gets so absorbed by like what you're thinking about and what you're doing. But I like watching streams where streamers are comfortable with just coexisting in that way sometimes, so I try to remember that instead of trying to force it, you know? I don't want to be silent the whole stream unless that was the purpose, but... This is how far out this is supposed to go? I guess it comes from that side, not far out, so... Guessing, yeah. Host was so cute when they came inside during my break to tell me they finished finally fixing the lawnmower. They said, I just wanted you to know that I beat the final boss. I was like, you are so silly. So silly. But it's interesting because it doesn't go that wide on this side. Oh, I guess that's why, because the little indent should... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. We still have a lot of the hardwood if there's anything else that needs repairing with that. Take a gander. Whoa. I always forget this part's down here. I've definitely seen it before, but only like once. Once, twice. Hi, Cade. Welcome in. How are ya? I keep thinking I've defeated my headache, and then he gives me another twinge. Arr. Okay. I think that's a good amount of boat repair work for today. Let's go ahead and go see what Pokemon habitats we can make, slash if anyone's unhappy, move them, because that might help us with our levels as well. Oh, Ren Fair's fun. It is pretty hot. It's hot for me too here, so fair. Outdoor activity might be kind of tough right now. But yeah, we have some levy here we can fix up too. It's gonna break a little bit, I think, starting tomorrow, because it's been in like the 90s, and then this week it's only gonna be in the 80s. I'm hoping that the weekend comes with like nice hot weather though, because we're hoping to swim. So I would like that. But we shall see. Cooled down more in the evening. I wouldn't mind so much, but why is it still 85? Oh yeah, that's probably more on y'all's side of things. We've still been having pretty cool evenings, thank goodness. So that helps keep the house from truly like being way too overheated. Although Figaroni has beef with the weather because he keeps jumping up trying to go into the window he usually likes to go into, but it's closed because it's so stinking hot. If we have it open, it literally just like radiates heat into the house, so we just like really can't. But the boy loves his window, so he keeps hopping up there and then looking at me like, Dad, what the hell, Leonte? And I'm like, buddy, I'm sorry. It's too hot to have it open. And he's like, what is this prison you make me live in? I'm like, oh my god. The drama. This one. Alright, let's put a little bit of decor items up in this one if we can. Just so that if we move some Pokemon and it's not so basic. It's still gonna be a little basic, but it's okay. Be something. This can hold 2 Pokemon, so that might be a little bit better. We'll put this cute little nautical pattern one. Oh, the ad break is finishing up. Perfect. Good, good, good. Actually, let's put... This will fit the nautical vibes pretty well. Wish I had like a little light, but I'll put... the candle looks kind of odd. I'll probably just make them a light. Nice! That's a good one. Pokemon! Oh yeah, he's a cool one. Alright, let's put this plant in here that we wanted for Psyduck and Meow. My little lad's house. Was that all that I was trying to put in here for them? This little tropical rug could be kind of cute if it fit better. Does not really fit. That's okay. Mr. Golduck, do you want to live here too? With your Psyduck buddy? Oh, do you live here already? No, you don't live here. Why can't I invite him to live here? That's interesting. They need to follow. Oh, yeah. I knew that, but I forgot. They don't evolve as far as I know, but like the evolved versions will show up. Does that make sense? So you will have like a Psyduck and a Golduck, but not like Psyduck will turn into Golduck in the gameplay. Yay! No one's ever used this little selling table. I made this cute little mini like fruit stand selling table, but this is the first time I've seen anyone on it. I like to see it, Picasso. just grow up? Blue and not yellow like Sai, but whatever. Who's saying hello, hello? Hi, Torchic. What's up, baby girl? Oh, thank you. I think it's funny that even if they don't live in the location of the house, the Pokemon will just, like, walk into each other's houses. Like, yeah, I can just come in here. Cutie. Alright, let's go see the happiness levels of our Pokemon currently. They're probably pretty good since it's level 9, but... Executors is still iffy, and we have a decent amount of folks who are average. Oh, and Lapras has no home. Lapras. What happened to your home, baby girl? What did I do? Four bushes and a... This is like a lot easier now that we have Magnemite, because I don't have to try to find a tree near the water. I can just move one. They just randomly evolved. No, I'm glad they don't, because a lot of times I like the baby evolution the best. They're like small and easy to house. Some of the big evolutions, they're huge, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with you? Okay, so we need to steal some of the bushes. I think the reason her home got messed up is because she used to be here. But this is like a really awkward spot for this anyway, so I'll fix it up. Yeah, Lotad lives in my house in the Withering Wasteland. He's a cutie patootie. Over what way? I can't see. I'm assuming you mean this way. Oh, I see her. JK. Me too. Everybody manifest that they add the, I should learn his name proper. Manifest that they add the, Stingray Pokemon to the game. It's an underwater DLC. Why not? Now's the perfect time. There you go, sweet pea. Now you have a home. Thank you. Thank you for the manifest. Yeah, Mantine. Yeah. I think there's two actually, though. But Mantine is definitely one of them. Yeah, Mantike, I think, is like the small one. There's also Gemray, but Gemray, I think, was from a very specific like version of Pokemon. I don't think that he will come back around, but I feel like Mantine is like a possibility. Okay. So then, what's his name was Iffy. What is he like? No, she wasn't bugging me, so I can if you need me to, though, cutie. I know you just got back in from... Okay. Nature, strange stuff, gatherings, watching stuff, wooden stuff, and dry flavors. So I wonder if he's iffy because where he is doesn't really have a lot of nature. He's kind of off to the side. So maybe what we need to do is take him and bring him over. I'll come back for that feather. Because he's kind of like over here by himself. So maybe that's like part of it. I haven't met either of them, but I would believe it. Oh yeah, I have met Chef Dente. I don't really... Sorry, it's upsetting news. Okay, so I think technically I'm gonna want to connect these here. Although there's like an odd bump out, but that's okay. And then I don't really have much field grass. I need to like go to the... Maybe I'll go to the mystery island that has field grass at some point here. I wonder if I can steal any from somewhere for a moment. Junie singing the song of her people in protest for lunch. I.e. screaming incessantly. We got that like notification that we were gonna find more relics today, which was perfect for what I had mined for collecting resources today, and it has been pretty good for that. Nah, she's in the hallway, so I wouldn't be surprised if y'all can't really hear it, even though she's in fact doing it. I don't think y'all can usually hear her unless she's like in my office with me. Real Cade, enjoy your shower, pal. I'm just stealing some grass from spots that seems like I wouldn't miss it. The drama of this one, huh? He says at 10 a.m. for breakfast, Dad. She says, yeah, that's a crime against humanity. 5 hours. She says 5 hours is too long. Chat says hi, Toasty. Leftover tacos. Oh, of course, otherwise you're gonna lose your Marbies. Maybe get some ankle munches. She's definitely not above biting an ankle. She doesn't do it too often, but... When he gets committed to a comfy spot, he gets committed. What's up with you two? Why are y'all freaking out? Who's... What's wrong? What's wrong, mister? You want a lepa salad? Okay. I'll have to get a cutting board. I don't think I have one in this neighborhood, but that's pretty easy otherwise. Oh yeah, I was like, what was I doing again? I was trying to fix Executor's iffy house nonsense, and then I got distracted. Let's try putting him over here, where he'll be by more people. So I think then he might be happier. And then we will fill in this beach spot. There was another little beach gap, I think, somewhere. I don't remember. It's over here. Okay. Also said he liked wooden stuff. So you grab this and put it a little bit closer. I think this would be considered part of his housing. What else do I got going on? Maybe get him a little parasol, but I would like to see if I can get it painted, because that one does not match. Ugh, I want to fight the headache gods today. Why am I trying to have a good little vibe sesh? And I'm being bullied. Where's Mr. Smear Guru? Is he in his house? They make the automatic answer to paint with this no, which I think is to, like, avoid you accidentally painting something in a way that you don't want. But my gosh, I'm constantly clicking it and saying no, and then I'm like, oh, because I actually did want to paint that thing that way or whatever. Hi, E. My sweetest E, how are you? If you have a spoon to chat, if you don't, that's perfectly okay. We'll put that cute little tropical thing out for him. Maybe I'll give him a little bush. Sleepy! I went to my first protest since being here. I'm friends with a lot of the folks who were leading it, so that's neat. Oh, nice! I love that for you, E. I'm especially glad that you were able to get connected with folks so quickly after moving, because I know that that can be a tougher part of the process. Oh, sorry, my phone's going off. For meds. I'm glad to hear it went well despite being sleepy though. We need to find Executor, make sure he knows where his new home is, see if he likes it any better. That sounds perfect, E, no worries. I'm at 94% of my book, so I need to honk him out and start a new one, because this one, I don't know, I like it. It's a good book, don't get me wrong. I think it's just a bit slow for me, so it's been taking me a long time to read it. So I'm ready for like something fresh, I think. I know, but he doesn't really have a home right now, I don't think. Interesting. Hi, Dancer. Welcome in, how are you? Let me see what happens if I do put honey on this. I don't know if I even can. Yeah. Unfortunate. Are there any teleport Pokemon in this region? Him, the one that I need. Alright, let's see if his little... See if we can find his little egg guys. Which one are you reading, Lex? And E if you want to answer, but if you already started reading, that's fair too. Okay, we'll get our... Ugh, real. I get that. I stayed up until 2 a.m. yesterday, so I'm sleepy too, but that is my own doing. I've been a gremlin. A big gremlin. A town map? Interesting. Bye, kitty bye. Hi, Bagagwa. How are you? I've heard good things about that one too, Lex, so I'm intrigued. I feel like I've definitely heard other people recommending that one before. Alright, can anyone tell me where the little egg guy is? My search unconnected or whatever. Yeah, looking for someone? I sure am. Okay, yeah. I bet he's over there, and that's why the big one is not. What kind of pokey habitat does he like? Okay, he also likes the shaded he like anything else? Well, I'm like, when and who, real? Yeah, he likes these too, so we'll get him something like that. Is he just gonna take me right here where he was before? Because I feel like we might not move during this teleport. How are you today, Elk? How's your day going / weekend? Oh. Is this his home? I thought he lived over there. Oops. Took apart the wrong home. Come here, buddy. Didn't mean to get in the bed, or in the chair. Okay. Hopefully he likes that better. Now, I want to get the little eggs again. I'm gonna move them in next to him. Because maybe if they have company, they'll be happier. Because they said they liked gatherings. Oh no! Yeah, our children do that to us sometimes too. Get us good. Like, the other day, Toasty had just cleaned all the bedding, and then Junie decided to puke on the one bed that has a, what are they called? A duvet on it. So then, like, it had to be re-cleaned again. Toasty was like... Alright, now the egg buddies are more in town, and they have each other to hang out with. So we can see if they like that any better. Because he was our only iffy lad. Yeah, nice. He's up into nice now. Oh, egg. I wonder why the egg boy, the little egg guy, says his is down. Merlin, why? And then you're like, you know, they can't really help it, so you feel bad. Lots of nature, strange stuff, gathering stuff, group activities. I don't feel like I have any good stuff for him that I could give him. That matches the beach and doesn't look out of place. Like, what am I supposed to give you, sir? You said you like watching stuff. Maybe I move you into the house? I thought you'd like being with your egg guy friend, but... maybe not. Maybe you don't like it, I don't know. Let's see. I haven't bought it yet because it doesn't go active until August, right? Like, I know pre-orders are technically available, but... You said you liked strange stuff. How am I supposed to know what's considered strange? That's okay. No, you're fine for asking. I don't mind. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I think it doesn't, like, activate until August. So you can pre-order it, but I didn't really see a big point to pre-ordering, so I hadn't done it yet. They went outside for like 5 minutes while I hung laundry up, but then they detected a cat nearby, tried to go fight, make friends with it. Oh my gosh. Taco time? Okay. Sounds good. Alright, chat room, it's time for me lunch break. I'm gonna drop off these toys over here, and then I will leave you all with some words on stream. Just having tacos, so I shouldn't be gone for too long, but I'll still make sure y'all have your enrichment time. Trying to make this little lad happier, but it's going interestingly so far. Maybe I'll do a little... Alright. Have a good lunch break, chat room. Burb. GG's gamers. Congrats to Finn in first, Pixel in second, Elk in third, and Rosie, Aaron, and Smash, and Jude all on the board. Whoa, why is my mouse doing that? I pre-got Aries, but not. Yeah, I don't really know what they use to decide what words are included and what words are not. I think that's a very valid confusion. Alright, last thing that I wanted to do in Bleak Beach before we head to the next area is just to see if there are any habitats we can make. Oh, I see. Fair enough. Okay. 1 second. Sorry, I knocked over my water bottle, and obviously there's a lot of tech on my desk, so I panicked. Everything's okay, though. There was not too much carnage or anything like that. Worst was just a couple of droplets onto the second set of Switch 2 controllers, but I don't think they're even gonna be damaged or anything, so I think we're all right. All right, what have I not done in this beach area that I could maybe do? Ooh, yum. Actually, I have pretty good in my beach area, but we could do this one. Tantalizing restaurants. I think I have a menu in my inventory, so we just need the table and chair and the little plate. Hey, Plant Star, I'm doing okay today. I'm hoping that I feel a little better now that I had lunch. I was feeling a little mid this morning, but I'm kind of having like a little bit of a, I would say like a roller coaster-y day with chronic illness nonsense where like I feel like I start to think I'm getting better and then he's a little spicy again, but I do think lunch will help because I had a small breakfast, so maybe my body just needed a little more substance. Yeah, I had a headache when I woke up, and it kept kind of coming and going, so... Yum! I love that. Have fun, pals. And let us know what you get as your treat when you come back. Actually, there's already a menu board here, too. So we're just gonna go ahead and put this stuff out. I know, I'm super, super excited for the update. Very much so. Y'all know how I love underwater vibes, so... And I'm hoping one of my favorite Pokemon comes, to the game with that update called Mantine. It's a manta ray Pokemon. Okay, so that's a habitat we haven't made yet. Done. Oh yeah, we could do that one too. Cafe space. So we need 2 more chairs. 2 counters. I have the counters, actually. We need a coffee cup. Oh, I don't think I have the ability to craft that plant, though. I know I have it in some of my houses, but... So... Buddy, I can't have you come up on my desk. I already knocked over one of my drinks. I'm so sorry. I don't know if y'all heard Figgy, but... Okay, sounds good, pal. Thank you. This I definitely can do really easily, though. Currently, I'm just trying to level up all my habitats so that I have the most amount of resources for decorating as possible. I actually had recently learned, and I didn't know this, that some stuff is locked behind your pallet town, too. Which is kind of a bummer, because I was hoping to just sort of leave Pallet Town to its own devices until late game. But now that I know some stuff is locked behind it, I don't want to do that, but I don't know what I want to do with Pallet Town yet. And for those who don't know, Pallet Town is like... Oh, I don't know that, actually. It's basically like a blank world with some of all the resources. So it's like... once you're like more advanced with your building, you can kind of do whatever you want with it without having to bulldoze a bunch of stuff like you do with these towns that have like a preset something from the beginning. So I really don't know what the heck I'm gonna do with that. Okay. I think I have the ability to make the cup. I can make this. Oh, I somehow don't have the recipe for the changing station yet, do I? It's wild because I have it in so many houses, but... Sometimes you have so many of an item, you don't even realize you don't have the recipe because you've just used it so many times, you're like, what? Okay. Oh, no, I'm glad you're having fun with it, Plant Star. I'm still enjoying Tamagotchi life. And I still plan to play it on stream more. Which, I've just been embracing this current type of fixation. Hello, buddy. Welcome. You're so cutie. Hi, Pomo. I like Pomo. Minimal stuff you can do to unlock what you need. And then okay, I might do that. Yeah, just kind of throw some stuff down. Low key. This is gonna look a little funny for now, but at the moment I'm really just trying to get all of the habitats that I can, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it looking perfect. It's not gonna be able to be complete yet anyways, because I don't have the plant, so this is just gonna be waiting for us to get another one of that plant. Oh, people have been asking me, who's your favorite Pokemon be? Who's your favorite Pokemon? And listen, I still would argue that I like a lot of them. So, I don't know, but, if I was, like, asked to pick just one, I think it would be Blossom. I met her recently, and she's just very me-coded. I love her so much. But yeah, thank you for sharing Plant Star, because I always enjoy hearing that folks picked up games that I shared and they liked them. That doesn't bother me at all. Maybe if you came in and you were like, why aren't you playing Tamagotchi Life? That's what I wanted to see today. Maybe then I'd be like... But that is obviously not the vibes you were bringing, so... Oops. Tried my darndest to see if I can get this town, up to level 10. Oh yeah, I wanted to craft a light for this house. Forgot. Okay. Real. Sad. Who won this morning? Who wound up winning this morning? Dang, we did not get any of our wins today, huh? So of who's left, it's just PRX, right? Of our faves. I like them. Vitality is Ethan, yeah? No, that's energy. Who's Vitality? Okay, yeah. Fanatic 2.0. Team B. I don't mind EDG. I like them. I like PRX and I like Vitality, so we'll see. But they're definitely not my top faves. That'd be a good one, though. I don't know if y'all heard Toasty, but they said, yeah, that'll be a banger. Which made me giggle. He was yelling at me. He was upset because I wouldn't let him on my desk. I said, Figuroni, we've already had one catastrophe today with no cat assistance. I love you, but I don't think... Let's see how that does. You'd be proud of me. I've been spending my whole day trying to level up my town. Focus on that. I'm level 9 in Bleak Beach now.
I'm proud of you, but also I know it's because you watched me play and you were like, wow, your shop has way more cool items.
Not necessarily so much as, like, I really resonated with what you said when you said, that you were doing it so that you could have, like, more stuff to decorate with. I was like, that's wise. I think that's smart. So. Enjoy your showy, cutie. This little lamp here. have a little Rowlet clock. Why not? I'm glad y'all took your meds. Good job, pals. I took mine too, although... No, it's Sunday today, so I can't call today. I should call the pharmacy on tomorrow. I don't think I like that the disco ball creates like blue lighting in here, even though I do like the disco ball. I'm looking for the house that has the crystal ball in it. It's not this one. What other decor do they have in here? Pretty plain, pretty white. These are my... This would be cute. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Sorry if that was confusing at all. Aaron, thank you for clarifying. You were correct. That's what I mean. I mean, like, I wanted you to know that it was totally okay that you had shared about a different game than we were playing. I was just teasing and saying, now if you had come in and been like, why don't you play this game? Then I might have been a little like, sorry. You're good. You're perfect. Remembering because I only take them once every 3 weeks and so far nothing has worked. Once every 3 weeks is hard. That is tough. I take a lot daily, so I have daily alarms that go off 4 times a day. That's why I was cackling when my GI doctor was like, oh, I want you to take iron supplements. And she was like, I want you to take them at a different time of day than you take any of your other meds. I said, girl, I take 4 meds a day. 4 different sets of meds a day. I'm not adding a 5th. Respectfully. I'm not doing it. It's not happening. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, I came here to repaint this chair. So I would love a red pattern, but maybe not that one. But I don't have green paint, so I'm a little limited. We could also just ixnay there being a pattern as well. We could just go with plain. Oh, this is cute. And this is what we have on the window. So that could be a good option. There's not really like a red as an option, so I think I'll do the flowers. I know, like, if I'm being so for real, my mom, she's a pain in the butt. Like, me and my mom, we do not get along. But here's the thing, I will say this. I will give her credit for this being a very real as heck moment she had. Her doctors kept trying to give her more meds and more meds and more meds. And I'm like at that point. It's not a Ziploc bag, but I have like what is a makeup bag, which by the way, makeup bag, if you have a lot of meds, makeup bag is like a great way to get a cute bag that stores like a lot of stuff. And my mom, at one point, took her bag of meds, hers was probably also a Ziploc, and literally dropped it on her doctor's, like, table and was like, "Do you think this is reasonable? Because we still don't even know what's wrong, and this is what you've got." Like, and I will give her especially in her defense because she actually told them when she first started that one of her complaints about going to the doctor, one of the reasons why she kept not going to the doctor, or like giving up on doctors after a while, was because they just kept giving her meds. And her doctor was like, okay. So then for them to repeat that again, she was like, are you for real right now? And like, I'm not even gonna lie, I do have the temptation sometimes to go to my doctor and show her my med container because she has me on 18 meds a day and still has not given me a diagnosis. And I'm like, girl, you're getting on my nerves. Alright, who's average? You might want to move in here. We can get. I don't like to move the like really big guys into the houses. That's the problem. We could move little Pommy into a house. Yes. 18 meds a day. Yep. It's actually wackadoodle. Still no diagnosis, still have chronic pain. None of the meds have fixed the chronic pain. I'm like, what are we doing? What are we even doing? I have a rheumatology appointment on Friday, finally, after years, literal years, trying to get into a rheumatologist. So, everybody cross your fingers and your toes that he's good. His reviews were good online. Everybody said he was a really good listener. In that he took their concerns seriously and that he was pretty well versed on like more up to date medical stuff. So I'm like, okay, please let this be the truth. Wait, but does Pommy not already live? Refuse to take over my med prescription and yearly blood tests because it's too complicated and it's the specialist duty, so I'm still at the specialist even though I'll be taking these meds the rest of my life. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry, pal. That sucks. That's real lame of them to do to you. I've had so many instances where I've been referred to a doctor and then I go to said doctor and then they're like, I can't do anything for you. I don't know why you're here. And I'm like, okay. Cool. Yeah, I've heard about that before as well. Plant Star, so if it happens, I won't be totally caught off guard by any means. But I did read up on his reviews, so fingers crossed. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. The travel is too far. I don't know where your home is, Pommy. I was, like, at first trying to get in with Toasty's rheumatologist, but she said no because I had hypermobility. Which is, like, so common and kind of wild considering how many hypermobile people there are in the world nowadays. But thankfully this guy said yes. And people said he was like versed in um fibro too, which is one of the things my doctor thinks it might be. I've been proposed either fibro. Well, on this would probably be on top of the hypermobility, possibly fibro or MECFS. Um, Wait, Pommy's home is inside here? I knew Zorok lived in here, which is funny. I need to like fix this, the fact that they live in here. But I didn't know Pommy lived in here. Oh, don't drown, B, don't drown. But I'm like hoping that um I am hoping that if I do get the diagnosis, she can actually help me, because he can actually help me have more of a how come she can't get up here? Sorry. Sorry. Okay, let me start over. Let me start my thought over. Basically, my doctor keeps trying to diagnose me with fibromyalgia. And I don't inherently have a problem with being diagnosed with fibromyalgia. I'm not like one of those people who's like, fibromyalgia is not real. Like, because people really do believe that. My dad used to say that, which is like annoying. But it is a diagnosis of exclusion where you're supposed to exclude everything else first before you give it out. And she just like hasn't taken those steps. So that personally to me makes me feel weird about her trying to give me the diagnosis. I would like to like see someone verify. I don't know how to help Pommy get out here. Like there are single steps, so why can't she? Let's see if she can do it now. You think she needs stairs? I could try that. Yeah, I just want it to be a verified, proper diagnosis, not just something they throw on me, because that happens to so many chronically ill people, and I feel like that could bug me forever, not knowing if it's real or not. Also, thank you for the follows today, friends. It's bizarre how recently I went with my mom to help her to this specialist about arthritis issues. My mom had been to our GP multiple times before that. Like, my mouth is super dry. I'm worried it's this thing. So they refer her just for him to go to, are you on 2 medications that could be causing this side effect? Couldn't the GP say that? I'm doing the journey of figuring out the best ADHD meds before I tackle anything else. There are many reasons he debunked what she thought she had to be fair, but man, the hot springs, the border might be around the intersection with the hot springs. The Pokemon love hanging out in there. I plan on making 2 to 3 per area. They are cutie patooties. With the hot springs. I plan to make my Rocky Ridges into like a Japanese inspired like onsen vibe, so there's gonna be loads of hot springs there, but I do want to have some around. I'm indecisive on this area whether I want to go like pastel beach like townhome vibes or like swampy mossy vibes, or somehow both. I would love to do both. I just don't know exactly how that would work. As someone with ME, I hope you don't have it. Same with fibro, but I hope you get the care you deserve. This diagnosis is complicated, and neither of those diagnoses come with a care plan beyond pacing, but you have to at least be tested for other things first. Yeah. I know, like, there are limitations in terms of, like, you know, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure I'm hypermobile. My PT agrees. It's in my paperwork now, I learned, because um, they included it in my referral request. So interesting. Um, so I mean, hypermobility is similar. There's not like a super great care plan besides like PT, but it's just like the validation, honestly, of like having the diagnosis, being able to potentially one day apply for something like disability since I can't work like normal hours. Just not having, I don't know. I struggle a lot with being someone who can't work but doesn't have like formal diagnoses as to why per se. Mentally, I feel like it makes me feel like a fraud and lets the gaslighting people who say I'm just lazy like get into my head more. So I feel like it would be helpful to have, even though I know it doesn't have like the best care plan. I think it would just help my mental. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too, Jude. I'm like doing some repairing instead of necessarily like rechanging everything. Um, but like maybe at some point I'll go for a more full remodel. All right, Miss Pommy, I built you a whole set of stairs. Can you come now? Would you consider? I feel like she's like low-key stuck. Is there anything you can do for stuck Pokemon? Like, she won't leave this one block. What if I put another... Oh, shoot, I didn't know I was drowning. Aizen, thank you for the 30 stream streak. How about that? Does that help you, pretty girl? Excuse me. Access care. Unfortunately, that isn't always the case. Living with chronic illness is hard. You're not a failure, or lazy, or faking. Thank you, pal. I really appreciate that. Genuinely. I like know that, but it's nice to be reassured sometimes. If this doesn't work, I don't know if maybe I'm gonna have to suck up the hot spring water and try to get her out and then, like, rebuild it maybe, because she just seems unable. There, let's go with that for now, and I'll try to fix that later. Unfortunately, I think that is her original home. I destroyed the flowers she was living in, but I'm trying to move her in here with me. Maybe she'll be happier. I mean, you might as well. Alright. We also unlocked, or got the stuff. I hate the pattern on this one, but it's simply for, Batat for the time being, so let's not worry about it. We're just gonna put that there. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, exactly, Tamara. And the good thing is I follow a lot of folks with MECFS. I follow a lot of folks with fibro and like different conditions, so it helps me remember that I'm not the only one who needs that kind of um pacing and rest, and that's helpful. But okay, apparently we just need a trash can next to one of the vending machines, which should be super easy. Mentally, yes. Just having that connection that I can't have a lot in person. I'm personally also someone who is COVID conscious in addition to like the regular pacing just for my own energy levels. I also don't want to get sick in any other kind of way. So it's nice to have that community. Hi, kitty pie.
Keep funny turkeys walked around or something that died. I'm pretty sure that.
I'm pretty open, honestly. Uh, any of these are okay to me. So if you have a preference, then
Panini over.
probably zucchini panini.
That's going to go into each other. Been using my scrub. I'm putting my scrub.
Oh, good. I was like, your scrub. I just said I wanted to get a scrub. Since when do we have a scrub? And then I realized what you meant. Not a fun scrub. I think that's fair. Sorry for the interruption. Of the thought, I mean, specifically. Mentally, yes. Physically, it can be kind of hard just because usually stream. I would say most people stream a minimum of 2 hours. There's no actual requirement. You can do totally what you want, but in terms of people finding your streams, it can be kind of hard if you do less than 2 hours because Twitch itself takes a while to send the notification that you're live. So that's the one thing, like, you have to really figure out what number of streams is doable for you for how often and how long you can go and not, like, cause a crash for yourself. But mentally, it's been a game changer for me over the last 5 or 6 years to have such a loving community, and it certainly took time to, like, find people, but I've been very lucky, so yeah. Oh, you're so cute. Hi, buddy. Oh, I love Mincino. You're adorable. I do hate this habitat being out in the open though, so I'm taking you with me. Yes, we finally got to level 10. Let's go, chat room. That's what I was aiming for. We'll be able to do more than 90 minutes on a good day, but hopefully I'll find a little community. I know I found a lot of support in joining and following other people streaming. Yeah, me too. Even just being a viewer in some close-knit communities can be really helpful on the mental. I try to shout out communities that are similar to ours that are like low sensory, chill, kind spaces. So, if you ever see me doing shout outs, obviously there's no pressure, but might be another like good cute place to land. All right, what do we get for level 10? Looked like a bunch of the cute furniture. Yeah, okay, so I'm assuming these are like when you hit level 10, you can choose to make your Poke Center in different areas match if you like one better, but I kind of like that they're all different. I've seen people get access to these cute, like, flower... what do you call them? Like, they're like hanging paper flowers. I feel like that on the Poke Center has been cute, so I kind of want to see if I can unlock that eventually. Hi, Creativia. Welcome in. How are ya? Yeah, it's fun supporting other streamers. Yeah, I agree. I would say also getting involved with as many chronically ill streamers as you can and disabled streamers because they will validate your experiences, whereas a lot of the advice out there is very able-bodied centric. And so then people will be like, you have to stream for 8 hours and edit this and do that and da 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 da, or you'll never succeed, and it can be very discouraging. And it's just also not true. It's just objectively, as someone who's kind of carved my own path, not necessarily true. It might mean that your journey is slower, and that could be true. But in terms of like those things being a requirement of sorts, simply just not the case. So I appreciate following other chronically ill folk because it's a good, helpful reminder that those things that people say are just, it's just general advice. It's not for everybody. I'll put my seashell stuff here. Anything that's like unique to this area, I might as well leave here if I can. These badges can go back into the badge area I have. Probably grab those. I'll probably run over to Withering Wastelands just to clean up my inventory a bit. Plus, I wanted to show you all the build I worked on while I was offline. There's also lots of communities for lurking and AFK streams depending on what you're wanting to do. I do a lot of no mic, long hour lurking streams for co-working, which has its own small community too. That's true, Drew. That is true. Which is nice. Hi, Toast. Thank you for the hydrate, pal. Hello, Hippopoi. Welcome in. At some point, I need to sit and organize all of my storage bins again. I did it once, got them in a good spot, now I need to do it again. Alright, I'll show you from the bottom for those of you who aren't here. This is really the only thing I've done elaborate building on. I did these paths as well. But I set up this pretty staircase with these little thingy-mabobs. And they lead up to my little house here. And then back here is like my little yard. This is still a work in progress, but my little yard with a little picnic and such. And then I built this bridge, this overgrown, very like earthy bridge. I really love how he turned out. Blossom, one of my favorite Pokemon, lives up here. And then Bulbasaur lives here too. So they are often hanging out here. They're not here right now, I don't think, but I do see them here quite often. And then off stream, I built this building up here for Cubone. It's supposed to kind of look like a little mausoleum. That's why there's like the little cemetery bits for him here that he likes. And then this is like his little mausoleum office. So there's like little bottles, plants. Probably turn this on too, if I can. I don't think you need electricity for that, do you? I don't know why it's saying like add items because it's doing the vintage. Maybe if I, oops, no. Can I do that and turn it on? Not really. Because I have so much info. Anyways, yeah, this is his little mausoleum, little spider web, and then on this side is like a little signature paper desk type of situation. And then Cacturn lives there too. I just felt like he fit the vibes and he needed a better spot, so Cubone and Cacturn live up there. So that's what I built while I was off stream. This is what it looks like from the front. The only thing I wasn't sure about is I kind of wanted more browns than this like gray. Hello Cubone, speaking of. But the stone, when you dye it brown, is like a pastel yellow color. It's not brown. I really don't know why. I was kind of flabbergasted when I discovered this. So, that didn't really work out. But I do have these gray paths, so I feel like once I keep building and just like things add in, it should be like okay, perhaps. We shall see. Aw, Tamara, thank you so much for the sub, cutie. That's super sweet of you. And for 3 months in advance? What the heck? Thank you. That's super kind of you, pal. Thank you, thank you. Oh, no, Toasty. That's okay. Don't be too hard on yourself about it. I don't know why he's over here, and I don't know why he's floating. His house is way on the other side. Alright, let's toss our furniture in here, because we made sure that Smeargle got all of his patterns. Sorry. I have to test it to see if there's already one of these in here it can stack with. It makes that noise over and over again. I'm like, er. I really appreciate the support, pal, and I hope you enjoy your C-motes and your C-badge and your ad-free viewing. Welcome back to the sub club, or welcome to the sub club, I should say, actually. Alright. This, I just threw random stuff in here, didn't I? Really organized. Super easy to find. Good job, me. Let's see, I think that I need to separate the badges from the dolls from the relics, because storage space is getting a little chaotic. So I'll do the badges in here. I don't really know what you wind up doing with the badges. They are cute, but like, I really don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. And then I'll put relics that I'm saving and not getting rid of here for now. box. Wee woo. I don't think I have any kits with me right now. I think I need another storage box for blocks, which is like, I don't know how many storage boxes of blocks can one have, but somehow I'm still running out of storage space. I need to make like an underground storage bunker like people have. Maybe that'll be one of our next pokopia streams. Trying to somehow make a cute storage. Because way they. I'll make one for wallpaper and there's something else I was thinking. Wallpaper and rugs for now. Maybe paint. I think that makes sense with wallpaper. Probably have some wallpaper in some of my other storage things though, so let's take a look-ski. Also, I missed a relic when we were over here. These are relics, so they can go in there. Okay, wallpaper, rug, wallpaper, those are relics. Cast form can go in the dolls. Maybe I'll do curtains as well. And I think eventually I should make one just for lights, low-key. Eventually, I think I'm gonna need to make, like, beds, lights, but then I have to do actual signage and stuff, otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. So Lindsay, welcome in. Happy time zone. I keep accidentally talking to him. Okay, I think that's good. Now our inventory is at least pretty chill. And drop off these 99 beanerinos. I'll take these lumberries, get some green paint made. Let's see if the community center by Onyx worked or not. I'm thinking I may need to move a gather Pokemon next to him for it to work, but we shall assess. Speak of the devil, I see him. Hi, Clemmy. How'd your streamy stram go? I get you, I get you. It's hard sometimes. That's like the one thing that I find challenging and why I wind up feeling like I need to limit the amount of events I say yes to. And it's just because it can be hard to commit to too many things in advance when you're a human who sometimes wakes up with no spoonage. Ooh, that's a fun one. Oh, nice. We're getting lots of wallpapers today. They said, I heard you just made a bin for wallpapers. Well, we'll give you wallpapers to use. Oh, shrimp check. Oh, and you know what? M's not here. So we haven't been checking our brain cell chat room. You gotta let people have the brain cell. Enjoy your brain cell, Leo Emmers. Enjoy, enjoy. Yeah. So I'm thinking we need to get him paired with, like, a gather Pokeball for that to work. But I think I can do that. Oh yeah, I was just showing people what I built offline. You want to see again, Clemmy, if you didn't see it? Let me know. Oh, Pokedex. In this area. Gap. Driftblim. Okay, he can move down here. What is he like for a habitat? What's up, Onyx? Thank you, buddy. I'm gonna give you my greens too, because I'm like out of green paint. Thank you. Okay, I'll show again. And then we'll get Driftbloom. So you all saw me build the big, like overgrown bridge, but I added to it, I added these little archways going up the stairs. And then my house is right here. And then this is my yard. I moved the little picnic setup to my yard. This is definitely still a work in progress, but well, something something. And then back here, past this bridge we made together, I built up this staircase up into this little mausoleum slash little cemetery area for Cubone and Cacturn who live up here. This is the inside of the mausoleum is pretty small. I haven't really learned how to make builds that don't look massive but still have room in the inside. But it's just like basically like some potions and books, and he has a little desk where he can sit and like sign the paperwork was my vision. For him, because he was always up here by himself, so it's my little Cubone shrine, and then I let Cacturn move in too, so Cubone wasn't lonely. So that's what I've done so far, but today I'm trying to be a good egg and focus, oh nice, more on resource gathering and leveling up my towns and stuff like that, so that I have, you know, I love building, but I was talking to Toasty and it's like I kind of want to make sure I have access to as many resources as possible for the building before I go too ham. So. Oh, thank you, pal. I'm going for very, like, earthy, but with, like, bright kidcore color florals. And, like, accents. I don't really know how that's all gonna come together, but that's kind of what I'm trying to do right now. Alright, let's see what patterns she gave us. See if we got any new ones. I've seen that one before. I think I have that one too, actually, but... Oh, that's new. That's cute. Oh, that one reminds me of you, Clem. It's Swirly Whirlies. Only too bad it's not green swirly whirlies. Where's the fourth item she gave me? I see the 3. I think it was a cute chair. Oh yeah, and I have this pattern. Okay. Got that done while we're here. Let's see what's in the trading center. Okay, don't think I checked this yet today. Nice, we needed some more loomberries. Although I just cleaned out my inventory, so what am I gonna give you? Oh yeah, I forget the CDs are always like a good... I don't care about them personally. Like, whatever. It's just gonna be 1. How much is this? How many are you giving me? It's just 1 now. I want to get the recipe for that, so that we can repair the museum a little more, but... Yeah, we're gonna need another furniture holder at some point here too. Although, actually, I did say that I was gonna put, curtains in a different thingamabob. Are they? I guess when I get Charizard, I can probably do it. I saw inspiration where someone put, I'll show you actually visually what I mean. Where someone put fireplaces up here to add to the mausoleum vibes. But all of my Pokemon who are fire Pokemon, they don't fly yet. I could create a really chaotic set of temporary stairs, I suppose, if I get impatient. But I don't have the ability to make fire yet. Weirdly, that's like, they don't give you that one, but they give you so many other ones. So I haven't been able to get them to light on fire yet. Which has not been ideal. Alright, let's see if we can find Mr. Driftblim. Honestly, I'm fine with this anyways, because I'm not his biggest fan. And so he can go live in the cave with Onyx. I think that'll work out just fine for me. But I don't remember where my man lives. That's Drifloon's house. Hitmonlee, Hitmontop. Squirtle. I hear the legendary Pokemon, or is that the... There's this dinosaur Pokemon that lives in this area that he kind of trips me up as to whether or not I see the legendary Pokemon sometimes. Pretty sure there was a smoking doodad at one point, though. Unless I imagined that. Yeah, it's over here. I mean, I was watching your, and you don't have to respond. I know you're feeling low spoon, but I was watching your VOD the other day of your Pokopia stream, and you had me cackling when you started, chasing the legendary Pokemon in the sky, and then you were like, "Oh, you're just gonna ignore me? Okay." I don't know why. I was giggling. How are my bars? We could use iron, so let's put some of that in there. Oh, you're the Pokemon. Okay, that makes sense. Who lives with the plushies. Do you like living in anything else? His ideal habitat is warm, whereas Onyx's is not, so I don't know how happy they're gonna be living together. But he's my only gather Pokemon in this area. So I'm like, now how do you check the range of a Pokemon's house again? There's a button for it. I know where the... Oh, yeah, okay. So the community box is in his range. And it is... in Onyx's range. Perfect! So in theory, I think these two will team up to make me paint as long as I keep this full of berries. That's how it's supposed to work. It works pretty good in my Bleak Beach, but I've had trouble with the consistency of the community bins being successful. So we'll see. Alright, I think that's everything that we needed to do here, though. I will drop off that curtain and then... Oh, we can drop off this paint here, too, and then... that cute chair. Maybe I'll have him do the relics while we're here as well. Hello, Doc. Welcome in. It's good to see you, pal. I hope you're having a good day. Happy time zone. Or happy teamy zoney. Oh good, I actually needed another fishing rod. I don't have the recipe for it yet. But there's a Bleak Beach pokey habitat that I wanted to do. Never melt ice. That's an example of something that I imagined, Toasty. You were saying the other day. How can you make a habitat, like, colder? I think something like that would work. Not right now. I'm gonna grab any relics we think we might want to turn in to Gimme Ghoulie. I think those are glasses, but they're not on his eyeballs. I think he's just collected them. He likes to grab old human things and just, like, wear them for some reason. Because he's a silly guy. Turn that into Gimme Ghoulie. Put that in. Yeah, he really likes the humans for some reason. He really wants them to come back. Ooh, you know what would be cute in here? Now that we have it. Favorite that too, so I bet I'll use that a lot. I would imagine. Oh, I meant to make some of these for the mausoleum, actually. I probably want to see if they can get painted anyway, so I'll just make sure I have them on me. I don't remember what level this town is at, so let's take a peek. Seven, that's not bad. I do think I might have a bug in this area. Or I did. I don't know. I didn't check today if it kept doing something where it was like telling me my environmental level increased every single time that I went into my house. I was like, okay. Alright, we have two iffy Pokemon. And this, music guy doesn't have a home, so those are some pretty easy fixes we could work on, too. Hi, Dana. Welcome in. How are you? Oops. Ah, spicy potato tacos. Yum. We had tacos for lunch too. But they were neither spicy nor potato. But they were still good. Toasty was making me giggle the other day. They were like, I'm so jealous of your sprinkler recipe. I've been looking everywhere for that one. Hi, Leona. Welcome in. How are you? Ooh, that looks like a nice one. Yeah, I have to keep my spicy and some other things to a minimum as well. Good news is I'm not a huge spicy eater. There's a couple of spicy things I like to enjoy now and again, but it's red meat and citrus fruits and soda and caffeine that are like kind of my kryptonite. Red sauce as well, like tomato-based things. Also dicey. I've had to become more of a chicken and turkey and that kind of softer stuff lad, and it doesn't come naturally to me, I will say. I grew up in a very Midwest meat and potatoes kind of house. We ate spaghetti and then tacos and then meatloaf and then burgers. Like, that was like... Oh shoot, you're not the one who can do this. I forgot. Yay, let's go Smash. Love that for you, pal. Is Rolly in here? Rolly, you in here, buddy? You in your house? No. Where's my fire boys? There's a lot of them in this neighborhood. It shouldn't be too hard to find one, but... Fire boys, where are you? Ooh, that sounds nice. What can we do with you, sir? What kind of house do you like? Oh, we don't have it unlocked. He likes bright stuff, glass stuff, noisy stuff, blocky stuff, shiny stuff. You live with that. Okay, now you have a home. You're upset about your home. Let's assess why. Mr. Diglett. Ah, you like dark houses. Okay. I'm certain we can find you a little cave to live in, sir. You want... I should be able to make that happen, I think. We could give you like a little den house. That might work. Let me put that, take that with me. Can we make the barrels yet? I feel like we've just been taking those. No, okay, we can. Ooh, that sounds nice, Dana. Y'all are gonna make me hungry. I told Toasty we could have, zucchini paninis for dinner, but now I want pho. Because everybody was talking about soup. Whoopsie. We can get pho? Amazing. Yeah. get my noodle salad. Okay, I should have everything I need. Let's find you a little cave spot, Diglett. Somewhere dark. Oh yeah, it shouldn't usually be sweet, so that's fair. Yeah, I definitely recommend like ordering pho if you can. I know it might not be financially doable for everybody though. I would put him down there, but I don't think I can get him down there. Is he still following me? Yeah. He doesn't really have... I forget how to get there in a way that doesn't involve finagling that I don't think that he can do yet. Pho isn't Korean though, traditionally, I don't think. Though you may still be able to find it at a Korean restaurant, but I'm pretty sure... Now I'm forgetting. I don't think it's Korean though. Am I wrong? Vietnamese, yes. I knew that too because my landlord's family was Vietnamese, but it was just not coming to my brain, so I used to babysit them actually. 65 months from the one and only Alyssa. Hi, Cutie Pie, how are you? No, of course, no problem at all. And no problem that you mixed it up or anything. I was just thinking out loud, to be honest. Thank you for the 65 months, darling. That's very, very, very kind of you. Can you realize, or can you believe that you're only a few months away from 69 months? How fun. Yes. I used to live in a similar area. Dana, I was very lucky that we did have a little Vietnamese restaurant with pho by me, but there wasn't a lot. That's just because, Wisconsin and Minnesota has a lot of, we get a lot of immigration from folks who are actually not Vietnamese, it's Hmong. We have a very large Hmong population. But I do think there's like a decent amount of overlap in the foods. So. I thought I had some of these hooligans making paint. I just, can't remember who. Oh. Not these two beefing with each other. 50 bowls of white paint. Oh my god. I'm stocked up. I think there was at least one more dragon making paint. If I'm not losing my marbies. Alright, gimme go. What you need, bud? Latte in the sun. Oof, delicious. Toasty and I are gonna be getting some sunshine this weekend finally, and I'm very excited. Well, Toasty's been getting out in terms of like yard work and stuff, but relaxing outside time. Hi, Emmy. How are you, darling? It's always so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ugh, not the music mats. Bane of my existence. Actually, I think that's all I got for you, bud. Finally have some downtime from the chaos I was teaching this weekend to work on artwork. Enjoy your stream. Oh, yay! Let's heckin' go. Oh my god, I got 50 bowls of black paint too. What are the luck? I'm stocked up. Thank you to the dinosaur buds. Alright, where's that little bread dog Pokemon? She's also iffy on her face. I'm doing okay. I had a really nice day yesterday. My chronic illness is chronic illnessing a little bit extra today, so that's a little meh. But surviving otherwise. Shoot, I hope I didn't mess up her house. I must have, didn't I? Yeah, because this is Dash Bun's home. I did this before, and then Clefairy was like, "Excuse me, where's my house?" I was like, "I'm so sorry." I think that's, like, super fair. Let's make sure you have a house. Okay. I know I saw the little biscuit dog, but I've lost him again already. I fear. Biscuit dog, where are you? Dash Bun, I think his name is. Bellossom. That's... where is it? This sweet girl, if you have never seen her. Rolly's definitely out there, but Blossom's my favorite. Look at her. She's perfect. We are even smiling with our eyeballs closed in coordination. And it's adorable. And look at how she looks at me. Like, that's my girl. I also love Mosslax, and a couple of other Pokemon too, so it's definitely not just her, but she's up there in my top for sure. I thought I had a relic on me. Maybe I used it to trade. What's up, sir? She is very mindful, very demure. I'm a big grass type and bug type Pokemon appreciator. I also really like Gosh, what's her name? She's in this area, so I should be able to find her. Ah, her. Look at how pretty she is. She's huge, so I struggle a little bit with the bigger Pokemon, because, like, what? Where am I gonna put you? But I do love her. She is beautiful. Okay, let's see if we can ask these Pokemon where Dash Bun is. I need to grab that one dinosaur Pokemon that's in my, Withered Wastelands and have him come live over here with these dinosaurs, because he looks, like, so out of place. It kind of kills me a little. Alright, let's also go ahead and plop this down. I don't want it to be one of these two Pokemon. I need them with me. Well, actually, technically, I guess Diglett could, but... Of course. Enjoy your comic work time, pal. Thank you for hanging with us. Let's grab... Are there any other Pokemon who build, or do I really have to bring Machoke all the way here? Him or Riolu, which is basically the same distance. Okay. Okay. No, you fell in the lava. That wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Oops, don't leave me, actually. Excellent. That'll be done in 20 minutes or so. Can also put together the requested setup. We will put that there for now. If I could get electricity to it, I could technically move Diglett in now, but I don't think we have any generators that are considered close enough. Also don't know if I have the little secret generator on me, question mark. I might put it away. Yeah, it's okay. What kind of stuff does dash button like? See, I have one of these, but I don't understand why it doesn't count. What am I missing? Red oven, 2 counters, plated food. This is one that confuses me. I'll show you what I have. So, yes, the one that I needed for Ditto definitely needed to be lit, and that was my problem. But the bread bakery one, I feel like I've followed everything they've asked for, and it's still not counting it, and I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I feel like she'd be happier then and not iffy if I... So it said bread bakery thingy, 2 counters, a plate, and the lepa berry. Is it because I have the plate on the right side? Wrong side, I mean? Maybe the little bread thing needs to be touching the counters? It doesn't look like it. The counters are touching already, but does the bread thing need to be touching, maybe? Like... so? Okay, that worked. Silly, but fine. silly because I had made it exactly how it showed up in the picture, but okay, that should make her happier. Piglet, your house is in progress, so you're just kind of coming along the ride with me for now. She still says iffy. And why do you have no home now? Since when? Alright, well, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Fire. Watching stuff. Cute stuff. My favorite so far is Blossom, and my least favorite is... I don't remember his name. Hold on. This guy. Axorus. He just walks around. First of all, they put him in a neighborhood that to me doesn't make any sense. He doesn't match any of the other Pokemon, and he walks around making these loud dinosaur noises in my relaxing cottagecore environment. He's like, rawr. And he sounds too much like the legendary Pokemon, so he confuses me and I think they're there and they're not there. And this I dislike. What was I thinking of? She likes to watch things, she said. She likes cute stuff, but that just does not match this area at all. It's not ideal. She likes fire. So we might be able to do something with that as well. We'll get her a screen. And maybe... Where's... I not have access to a counter? I thought I did. Have I just had so many of those this whole time I didn't notice? Y'all, okay. Let's see how we do here. I may have to get Diglett in his home and do this, and then probably might wrap up for the day and take a nap, because I have been beefing with my head for the whole day pretty much, and he's not decided to be cooperative after, despite much consideration. See if I had any counters around as decor that I could steal. Just wanted her to be able to have one more countertop if I put out a, whatchamacallit, the cash register. But I might have to do that later. I mean, I'm gonna put it there for her, but in terms of... rug. Little sign. Oh, you know what oh no, that'll mess up the habitat. So I can't do that. She wanted to watch thing. So I got her this little screen. Maybe I'll put this little letter here. She has this little cart that I could put something on. I just don't know what. Get her a little stool, maybe. Cute. And can I make this kind of stone? Can I repair some of these holes? I think so. I think I have this. Cobblestone. Oh, maybe not. I thought I did, but I don't see it. Stool. Oops. For like sitting on while she's theoretically running the register. Oops. Okay, so that all is considered part of her habitat. So she should be a lot happier now. There's a lot more goodies there now. stereo down over here. Figure these party guys will like that. Alright, Diglett. Your stone den has been made, sir. I don't think he can get on this with me. Do I need to get a second one? Can they attach? I feel like I saw someone doing this the other day. But I don't know if it's a separate kind or if this same one will work. Hi, April. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? The nom nommer. That's so cute. Oh, the little not squirrel. Oh my god, why did I say squirrel? Snail. April, you have such a cute little raid message. What the hecky? Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everyone. Raiders, if you're new here and you don't know me, my name is B. I use they, them pronouns. I'm a queer and disabled full-time cozy VTuber here on Twitch. I do sensory-friendly, lurk-friendly content, meaning it's just nice and chill for folks who get easily overstimulated or need that chiller vibe. So if that sounds like your cup of tea and you want to join us, feel free. If not, if you need to raid and fade, please do take care of yourself, of course, of course. But welcome. Now the question is, do I remember where or how I got to where I built Diglett's new thingy-mabob? Can we get a shout out for April as well? You drew the snail. Cute. I love when people have the artistic abilities to kind of contribute to their own space like that. That's awesome. That sounds good, pal. No worries. I probably won't be on for super much longer just because I've been fighting a headache today, but I appreciate you nonetheless and welcome in, everyone. I'll make sure I take you somewhere cozy after. Is Diglett here? Yeah, okay. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you for the stone den. I did not really make sure I had stuff to put in here, so let's see how this goes. I think I'll just put whatever I have and I'll redecorate this for him later to be better. But he needed a place to land, so we'll take it. Hello, Kohaku, welcome in. How are you? I think April had to go make some foodies, but thank you for coming in on the raid. Maybe I'll grab some of this stuff I put outside for him. At least 3 different pieces. Okay, maybe the rug is not considered furniture? That's okay. I will grab some of this. Put it in. About now, but oh, that's not what I meant to do. I actually did intend for you to come in with me. Thank you, buddy. Okay, I'm hoping he likes that better, because he said he likes dark places. So, I kind of figured that might be a void for him. Got a vibe. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Also, thank you for the follows, by the way. We keep our followers anonymous so folks don't feel pressure to chat, but I do appreciate you. Alright, we need to get back over to the PC so that we can see how our ratings are doing. I was hoping we could at least get this place leveled up one level from 7 to 8. But I don't know. Let's go see. Oh yeah, I'm remembering now too that I think there's someone new by the pineapple guy, or I thought there was, but he was saying something earlier about, is there someone here? Maybe I missed it. Tree shaded graceful flower bed. We should definitely be able to do that. That's very simple. We just need to steal some mountain flowers that aren't currently being utilized as a home. Maybe that's what I need to do to level this area up, because I think this might be one of my areas with more, what are the words? More habitats I haven't done. So that could definitely be part of it. We could try repairing some of these paths a little more too. Nar. The legendary guy is out to play today, my gosh. I feel like this is like my third feather today. Not that I'm complaining. Just surprised. Oh, that shouldn't be too hard either. Actually. I thought for a second that I heard the sound that you hear when, there's a Pokemon shuffling in the grass. This is what we need. And I think we need regular stone too. Where is he? Is it the aged stone? I feel like there's just like a regular stone too. Unless I'm losing my marbles. Not me saying that right when we happen to be on There it is. I'm not losing my marbles, chat room. Good news. Good news. Soon to say that definitively. You're a goober, Toasty. But fair enough. Thank you for the quiet goodbye tomorrow. It's good to meet you. I really enjoyed our chats and thank you for the sub, cutie. I'll catch you in the next one. I'll be live tomorrow doing some crafting if you want to hang out. Gonna have to make more of those plain stone squares. More pee-pee. can do. Wait. Okay, they were always that way. Oh, that was my piece. Okay. Oh, so close. And yet, so far. Rhymes. Alright, let's see, how are we doing? Diglett likes his better. Hers is still iffy? Oh my gosh, girl. I gave you so many nice things. Alright, I'm just gonna cave and give her the cute chair. I will ideally dye it a different color later when I am able to bring that over, but I don't have it with me right now. And she will be a happier camper if I give her something cute, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. If I just dye these like brown to match the bakery vibe later, I think it will be acceptable. She also said she liked lots of fire. Maybe I'll put like a little extra fire pit next to her. Any of my fire lads around. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Rrr. You're not a fire lad. Oh, I'm not trying to talk to him. I'm trying to get out. Let me out, please. Thank you. Oh, Score Bunny's here. Score Bunny! Can you light this, please? Okay. Did I check this also? No. Mm. Alright, cuties. I'm gonna wrap up here so that I can get some rest. Body's not being 100% cooperative today, so... You know, but I had a good time, and I will be live again tomorrow with some cozy crafting, so we will get to hang out again